you can handle me, I can break you in two. See, I'm a thick queen, got the ass and the tits, make your wife lose true. Be my senpai, reenact some hentai. Wanna play a Cinderella, cute for a shy guy. We can R34 when you beg me for more. Make your lips my new seat. Who's a good little whore? Lock your chains to each side as we go for a ride. Show you my head gal as you wreck me inside. Only fan number one, got my at in your head when you say you know none. Big man, bad man, wanna play a Ronin, but when you log off for the night, my pages got you moaning. Caught you slipping, might be dripping in my clips. Said you wanna grab my hips, slung a hot one on my lips. Send me bits to my Twitch, boy, you're gonna make me rich. You thinking e-girl is bad? I'm a real bad bitch. Real bad bitch.
Substances, you went to college. I think it's too late to acknowledge our problems. Heard that you're great, I just wanted to say it ain't change. I still love you, tomorrow's not promised. Oh, by the way, fucking hate all the fame. Got you counting the days when your illness is chronic. Death really changes the way you behave. I'll remember your face when it smiles upon us. Reprobate, psych major, 666, so we like danger. Tough luck, life waster. If I get to know her, then I might save her. Stars in your eyes, let the moon talk. I can stay a while before I move on. Hoodie sleeves up, let the mask off. Mixed our tears on the asphalt. Damage in my C6, but you get that. So I know you'll understand where my blade at. You afflicted, where the meds at. Damn girl, let's make big bets at. Fuck them all, they don't got nothing on us. Trying to kill us, baby, think we're fucking on it. Fuck your fucking sickness, lost you in the process. I'ma get it for us like I always promised.
Casual affairs.
Thought she was down, but she wasn't. No love, bitch, you get nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I ain't in the mood right now. Got a couple bad bitches coming through right now, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Blood in the sink. Fuck what you think. You don't even know my name. What you know about me? You can see a thing, but I know these things, and they creep in the dark, trying to pull my strings. One life, don't live too cautious. Woke up to your text, now I'm nauseous. Switch drugs, I trust, we lost it. 4-5 to my head, then I pop it. Thought she was down, but she wasn't. No love, bitch, you get nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I ain't in the mood right now. Got a couple bad bitches coming through right now, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
lost in the now. Baby, I got a fever, I'm not feeling too well. I'm so under the weather, I'm so under your spell. I got one in the chamber, I got one for myself. I got one in your picture, so I'll see you without.
Do you think it's gonna be like this forever? It feels like forever.
But she bite like Ding and Dresk. My bitch's bitch gon' bring her bitch, that shit a triple threat. Niggas stalking all the doors and come and stepping on some necks. You trying to snake your fucking brothers, but see you get no respect. Ooh, every bitch that fits my dick on, give me face then keep it zipped on. Keep her, keep secrets on. Everybody always wanna leak shit on. See water with the dim like fit on. Came up and they don't like it on. Should get inspired, bitch on. New rich, don't cry on them.
God, he goes fucking with me. She on top of my phone, I'm trying to catch a teeth. My dick on the inside of a gust, I stretch the kitties. Take my mask, I'm trying to taste the pussy if it's sticky. I'm a double clutch, just got these peckers fucking with me. In my fucking freaky. Now bitch, you get serious. Look too fast to leave. Rich money, these pussy niggas talking late. Just play the pussy, I will take a chase. Always wanna fuck a rock star. I'm into that shit, she asked me if I got a big cock. I should Google it. But fuck while I got the flash on. It's a movie, bitch. Looks like she gon' real with a lot of fucking.
Take him, already got stamped till I got girl, bitch, to the puppy dog post. She made the website close, she's like, wait, that's Carlos close. Finding my shit, little issue, prick, I seen that bitch, don't hurt your throat. What about it, 'cause I'm asking, bitch, he's that, he's this, like, damn, I know. You like me some, but she bite like Ding and Dresk. My bitch's bitch gon' bring her bitch, that shit a triple threat. Niggas stalking all the doors and come and stepping on some necks. You trying to snake your fucking brothers, but see you get no respect.
That's it.
Sorry, I was just getting stuff together. But hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm going to get into why this stream is happening. But first, I want to talk about something. I wasn't going to talk about this publicly, other than just a community post and forget about it. But I want to make something abundantly clear. No worries. Hi, Core. Hi, Squiggle. Hi, Rainbones. Hi, hi, hi. I'm going to make something abundantly clear. Where is it? Is it on my dashboard? Is it on my dash? Go to posts tab. We're nipping this in the butt right here, right now. So as many of you may know, I said this. Hey Duncan, bud, I was gonna ignore you since you wanna suddenly be so critical of me. Let's review. I see your comments, I just don't respond because I don't like you. You're a parasocial weirdo. I will not apologize. I'm not apologizing for what I said, period. If you're gonna be critical, don't comment. This is supposed to be don't comment, but I was tired when I made this. On the stream where I told the paraphile to redacted since YouTube doesn't like mean words. Don't praise the stream where I was so immature. Don't bother deleting it. I screenshotted it. Let's go over the comments. Hey man, please don't call Duncan parasocial or a weirdo. Please, all he is doing is criticizing you for telling Isaac to redact himself, apparently. because that is immature, and it isn't a great look, especially if you want to get into commentary. Please reword your comment post and rethink what you said. Edit. Just because Duncan commented under the stream does not really mean she condones everything you said either, which includes telling Isaac to redact himself. This is called tone policing, and in commentary, people don't really like to be tone policed. Captain Underpants says this: I understand where you're coming from, but telling Isaac to redact himself is a nothing burger. Wishing death and threatening death are two different things. Abyssal Grey isn't randomly harassing Isaac with threats of doxing and violence like SS Sniperwolf. I don't know why SS Sniperwolf is the example. Isaac doesn't really deserve any flowery, nice language considering how much of a narcissistic crybaby Isaac is. When told to be better and continuously lashes out at people, at everyone like Onision. In short, any negativity Isaac and their degenerate cult get is 100, I'm guessing this person meant percent, deserve, especially since Isaac actively tried doxing one of the people, exposing what he and his group did. So nobody is obligated to apologize or talk nicely to a degenerate who went out of his way to drag out a pedophile who hurt his content creator, to dig up dirt on them out of spite. This person doesn't really get the hint. Sorry, taking a bite. I do agree with your points, but I disagree with the fact that Gray chose to post about Duncan when all Duncan did was just criticize Gray for telling Isaac to redact himself. Being told not to be mean or whatever to horrible people is seriously so annoying. It is. It's tone policing too. And in commentary, you don't tone police. If you don't agree with something that is said, you can say the magic words. Disavow. You can disavow what I said. You can disagree with what I said. But don't tone police me. That's gay. Also, for telling Isaac to redact himself, they could have spoken things out in DMs maturely. Sorry for not coming off defenseful, but I don't like seeing one of my friends being put on blast for having morals, especially when Duncan wasn't even being rude to Gray. I hope I'm not coming off rude. Now, chat, this is what we're gonna do. If you want, you can clip my streams. Clip them to hell and back. Don't tone police me, though. Honestly, I get some people don't like saying bad things to Isaac, but Duncan has done a bad thing, meaning some people won't like them. I don't like Duncan simply because, one, I feel that they are parasocial. I also don't like Duncan for what I'm about to show chat. You know, since we're out here having to say this. Why isn't it showing? Hang on. Maybe because I have too much of these image things open. This is gonna take a minute. Let's see if this works. There we go. Reminder, all my criticisms for Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, as well as other media or people, is moved to my Sprinkle on That Criticism blog. What is Sprinkle on That Criticism? Well, let's get into that. Because it's the blog that posted the uncensored versions of Isaac's lowly show and feral art. It no longer exists, apparently. But this post still exists in a form. Because on Tumblr, if your stuff gets reblogged, which means if your stuff gets reblogged, what happens is that post is archived, like inadvertently. Meaning this still exists. And I wonder what other thing I could show right here that proves that Duncan unknowingly archived this. Yeah, it's still up. But the ice. Oh. I just got told this. The I Suck Balls account is 100% Duncan. Their archives are AI on Internet Archive. Sorry, I thought that said AI. I panicked. Are uploaded under his name, basically using an alt to tell you off. wait, we're hang on, we're actually gonna go to that channel. I want to see this for myself. I want to see this in real time. We're gonna go to the Isaac Craft now. Then we're gonna go to it says Isaac thing. It's under the Isaac Bloom Archives thing. So I don't think that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's an alt. Because, you know, some people are, oh. I got a link. Hang on. Archive. Let's see it. Where is it? Oh! Uploaded by XX Dunkin' Donut XX. Hey, Duncan! If you're watching the stream, you're very bad at being anonymous, first of all. Second of all, quit clipping my streams! Yeah. I'm revoking your, like, free pass, like I'm the White House or something. Do not! And I'm gonna quote Chud Logic when I said, don't piss on my head and tell me it's fucking raining. Because this shit pisses me off. Bye, Duncan. The Internet Archive outed them. GG's to the Internet Archive. Because, here's the thing. I'm actually gonna bookmark this. For the future, you know. Because, one of these videos I'm gonna have to... Now, that we've got that settled, let's go over 1-800-Dustbunny, otherwise known as Sugary Switchblade. And yes, I do have my energy drink. Because we're gonna start with this. We're gonna start at the beginning. Sugary Switchblade / 1-800-Dustbunny / Snowbell Art defends Isaac's content. Let's go.
Wanted this to be so super public as people made it. This was because Duncan decided to poop smear on the walls.
I do want to correct the whole private thing. It wasn't private, it was public because Blue Sky does not currently, and even... It's rabbit hunting time! Yes, it's rabbit hunting time! And then, when the screenshots were taken, does not have the ability to make profiles private.
Yes, and sorry, when I refer to private, I mean Isaac did everything, I think, in my opinion, like that.
For those who don't know what this is, or don't know what's going on in here, when I was initially covering Bunny, they decided to friend me. That way we could have a chat. This is a clip from that chat. You're gonna understand why there's... I have no mouth, but I must screen stuff on the screen.
He could to keep his account much less seen by people. I don't know exact because I don't use Blue Sky, but I do know that there are settings that you can put in place for things like that. And again, Duncan was the one who had to find it.
I do want to also point out that the settings you're possibly talking about is the view from a logged out account option, where you can view it on a private tab. It just stops that, and it makes sure, hey, you have a Blue Sky account in order to see this. That's still not enough protections for that.
I understand, but you also brought up that minors will be stupid and do what they want to see the things they want to see. Isaac can only do so much.
So, what do you think those children felt, those possible hypothetical children may have felt, when seeing Sweetie Belle? Let's just call it what it is. That is Sweetie Belle. That is straight up Sweetie Belle. In an intimate sexual position with an older pony character.
And this is where I have to disagree with you, because that is, to me, that is not Sweetie Belle.
An important thing to know about Bunny is that Bunny is Canadian. In Canada, written and visual depictions of CSAM material, fictional and otherwise, where a minor is depicted in a very sexual manner, that is considered CSAM and is punishable under Canadian law. In the US, it's more complicated, but from what I've heard, make that. What are you doing, little missy? What are you doing? One of my cats decided to be naughty. She does it again. I'm going to spritz her in the booty with water. Got that, Gabby? Got that? Yeah, don't do it. But back to what I was saying. From what I've heard, and I'm taking the word of people around me who's gone out of their way, thank you very much. You know who you are, to tell me and make sure I'm informed that in Isaac's state, the content he is creating is legal. I think it should be federal. Don't get me wrong, but it's a start.
No, that's just Isaac's character. That's Isaac's self-insert. I understand that, like, you know, we disagree on that, but that is just, like, what I believe. I don't think they're actively drawing the things that people...
This is Isaac's old bio. Pro shipper, non-con, plushophilia, hypnosis, humiliation, DDLG, boys with boobs and girls with dicks, / Shota and Loli. It says it right there. He changed it when it was pointed out how he changed it because he was getting called out for it.
People are claiming that they draw.
He changed it to age play.
And
which I'm not gonna like knock people for being into age play, as long as you're like age playing as adults the entire time. None of this age regression for kink crap. Then you're good. You're Gucci.
a lot of what Duncan was doing was like digging. Like Duncan was digging. I'm pretty sure I didn't even know about Isaac's Blue Sky account. No one really did until Duncan started to really put it on blast.
Okay, regardless of if Duncan made the account like more known to the public or not, Isaac should have been a lot more careful with his content, and he shouldn't be drawing lowly, show, or feral at all. Period.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean,
he should have been working it out
that.
properly with therapist. I get it. Now, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. Hang on. Because I'm gonna link it in chat. Okay? But I figured we get into that. It even says right here, November the 1st. Thing is, Isaac does that shit with characters that are kids or look like kids physically. Yeah. And he keeps citing something called systemic hypoplasia. I talked about it in the last Isaac stream. How it's not a thing. Like, I even looked up like medical websites to talk about hypoplasia. Not a thing. But I got stuff open, chat. I even got this open. I archived this. Make sure it's easily accessible because this was given to me by Bunny. Not in the form of a YouTube link, but in the form of like a video file. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna bring that up. Hang on. Get up. No, no.
Hello.
Sorry, YouTube. The actor's name is John Franklin. He originally played Isaac in Children of the Corn. He has a medical condition. Let's just read this as is, growth hormone deficiency, which resulted in his adult height being barely 5 feet tall, approximately 152 centimeters. Here's the thing. Why this is so disrespectful is because I don't know the name of his condition, but it's a condition that needs to be taken seriously. But you can see him physically age. He's just not getting taller. What I miss? You miss me tearing into Duncan. For A, trying to play games. B, trying to tone police me, which, in commentary is not something you should be doing. Talk about Isaac Bunny. I'm going to be talking more about Bunny than I will Isaac. Because this is a Bunny stream. Because there's just so much that there needs to be a separate stream just for Bunny. Now, Bunny, like a little bitch, decided to try and hide the Tumblr blog. And being sent more stuff. Well, he just gave it away. Oh! See the recording if it is downloaded off of YT. Would be like this. Yes. We just have to. Oops. Yeah, under topics, it would have that. Oh god, no, not Isaac number one, Sam Bunny. Yeah, John Franklin. John Franklin's an adult. I'm sorry. This is the face of an adult man. Which is unfortunately short. And a lot of short adults will actually do, like, if they look young enough, they could actually pass off as kids. Yeah, you can have dwarfism and still age and not look like a kid. They age like everyone else does. John Franklin is the actor who played Isaac in Children of the Corn. So this does lead credence to this just being Duncan, also Saint Font text. Oh yeah! Hang on! I gotta download this because someone pointed this out in the little server that is like, talk about this with me. Let's see. This is important. We're gonna do a side by side. Check out the font. Because someone just pointed that out. If the archives weren't damning enough, apparently they use the same fucking font. It's basically, I conceptualize characters because short adults exist. Yeah, that. How sad do you have to be to think you're gonna get away with basically lying to my face while using the same goddamn font? Bros on an alt. Dude, you're not part of the team. I'm sorry. This is a joke within, like, the circle that I found myself in where I'm just getting all this information. It's the, hang on. We're gonna do it funny. Where is it? Can't find it.
The all-new Unstoppables Fresh gives your clothes 24-hour non-stop freshness.
You know what?
They're
Screw it.
smashing into each other.
You know what? I'm just gonna use the GIF. It's the bathtub one. Where's the hands one? Oh, here it is. The peg leg is Isaac. The peg leg is Duncan. What are you trying to find? This. I'm just gonna let it play more. But yeah, this is like the most parasocial thing you could do, is go on an alt, pretend to be someone else, clip the person you're being parasocial with, like, streams, then go around to try and criticize them. But, we're gonna keep that up in case Duncan gets brought up more. But, chat. For those who, may not know, no, not that. Media player, there it is. Who's Isaac? Okay, Brianna Mason _ Dragon Queen Game. If you want to know about Isaac, there's like 5 streams that you're gonna need to watch. I mean, not yet. Great, I don't think Isaac Bloom's Archives is Duncan. I'm pretty sure it's a friend of Duncan. Look, I've seen the Internet Archive thing, and, does Isaac count? Cause the creepy out of mine. No, I know who he is. True, not yet. Like, no, I don't trust the account anymore. If you're gonna clip my streams, go right ahead. Just don't try and tone police me afterwards. Or lie about who you are. But we're gonna go, like, retread, this video by 1-800-Dustbunny, where they are accusing, the website Toy House of, supporting zoophiles. Let's go.
My name is 1-800-Dustbunny, and welcome back to my channel. And if you're new here, hi, my name is Bunny, I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Canada. I'm an artist, and I like to talk about things on the internet. So, recently, a few things happened between me and the website that I mentioned in one of my older videos about the furry art community, Toy House. And I really wanted to bring this kind of stuff to people's attention because I really don't think people are aware of how hypocritical the moderator can be, as well as the type of
And I don't know why your message is being held for review, Brianna Mason, Dragon Queen King. But I'm gonna try and read it. I mean, he tried to dox Hanaji, right? Didn't he? And draw incest and feral and minor porn of minor characters and other stuff, like digging dirt on someone is pretty fucked up. And Bunny and Miss Info aren't any better. They like Isaac White Knights. I'm gonna read this out loud. This is my core. Duncan really isn't someone I support just because, no matter the logic, grabbing an IP is just messed up. Yes, that is another thing. Like, to like highlight how dangerous that is. Duncan was sending IP grabbers, right? Irregardless of if Duncan apologized or not, it's still pretty fucked up to do that because, and I don't know, like, if anybody in the audience understands this from like a tech thing. Your computer and the devices you use, even to just watch this stream, have a unique IP. Your IP shows where you live. Where you live. Like, where you are. So let's say somehow someone gets my IP, right? What can they see when they're grabbing your IP? Where you live, down to the street. It geolocates you. That's why it's fucked up. Because it's essentially narrowing down where you are and why things like VPNs exist. VPNs, or virtual private networks, hide your IP address. I can appreciate the apology, but it does feel hollow because the reason why he didn't was because he was Isaac's fan, trying to impress him, and only made it seem worse, like everyone was going too far. Everything was going far. There are several, like, things in commentary you should never do. Because it's fucked up. Don't bring up people's family. Don't try and dox people. Don't try and send out IP loggers or IP trackers. Don't do that. It was fucked up and he learned, thank God, not to do it again. Here's the thing, it shouldn't have been done in the first place. Like, don't go for people stalker like what happened with you, right? No one's trying to fight. No one's trying to fight, Bree. We understand where you're coming from, and we're explaining why, regardless of Duncan's apology, that it's still fucked up. You can agree to disagree with us. Having a difference in opinion is not a sin. That is proof that, hey, you're an individual. You are a human being. You have a differing opinion that should be respected. The only reason, like, I even brought up the tone policing, the moral policing, is because, okay, thank you, Core, don't want to fight. Okay. Sorry if it came off me. I was not trying to. And I value your opinion.
Of toxic behavior and
Back to the
individuals
video.
who happen to continue to use that website despite clearly being called out on other platforms. But we'll get into that in a minute. Before we do that, though, I just got to get a few things out of the way. A lot of the stuff that I'm going to be talking about is my own personal experience, and I'm not going to argue about my biases, period. If you disagree, just log off. I don't know. I also wanted to add that there are going to be a bit of a trigger warning here. I'm going to be mentioning topics like zoophilia and art theft, so if that makes you uncomfortable, please click away. But yeah, other than that, let's just get right into it, I guess. So just a brief explanation for those who may not have seen my other video about the furry art community. Toy House is essentially just a website where you can upload and share your original characters and art to the internet, and it's just kind of like a storage platform, but people also use it to sell characters as well. And I used to be an enjoyer of that website. I used to use it probably around 2020 a lot, before I got banned unlawfully and unfairly, which I'll get into in a
Unlawfully and unfairly. I want to point out the words unlawfully. Also, you want a toy house? I have a toy house, actually. I just don't really use it all that much. I got codes. Yeah, like, it's a decent site. You just gotta follow the rules. The moderators are actually real people, which is why a lot of things, like, a lot of issues you may have with that aren't exactly against Toy House. Like, they take the rules very seriously. I have a Toy House account. Hang on. I'm probably gonna, like, link it, because why not?
minute. And I just noticed a lot of huge gaping hypocrisies in this website that I need to talk about it, because what happened to me is so unfair, and I know for a fact that this has happened to so many other people, and I really just want to bring attention to it, and also bring attention to some of the people that I'm going to mention in this video that are still being able to use the website for all the wrong reasons. So we're going to get into that.
Definitely should never have been done. I do respect Isaac for... Yeah, that is the one W I will give, that I will give Duncan for, is giving Chroma System a platform to help speak upon a serious issue. Rare Duncan W. We're gonna give Duncan that W, okay? Because that is, like, a thing Duncan really did good on. What exactly is a Toy House rule? Hang on. We're actually gonna go on a trip. Let me look it up real quick. Just gonna have that open in another tab. Toy House POS. Toy House has a list of rules, but it can also ban you for no reason. Yeah, and I think it's in the... I'm going over the Toy House TOS real quick. Because, like, in our favorite rocket ship. That's because it's catchy. Rules. And we're gonna switch the thing real quick. There we go. Prohibited content. The following content is prohibited in interactions or content in public areas of the site. Hateful or insulting rhetoric targeted at any race, sexual orientation, gender, or disability. Encouragement or conduct of illegal activities or activities in an illegal context. Disclosure of another user's personal real-life identifying information. Violent threats made directly/indirectly. Content filters. Artwork usage, mood boards, Jeff Doll, character design, user spaces, tracing, conduct, spamming, flooding, ban or block circumventing. I'm bringing this up for a reason. Creating new accounts to circumvent account bans or freezes may result in immediate permanent suspension of all your accounts. Repeated offenses may lead to an IP ban. Creating new accounts and using those accounts to communicate with, deal with, violate the terms of, or otherwise interact with a user who has blocked you, blacklisted you, or otherwise requested you to discontinue interacting with them may result in immediate and permanent suspension of all your accounts. This includes, but is not limited to, using new accounts to PM users or post in threads of users who have blocked you, or using accounts to participate in events or sales from characters you have blacklisted or who have blacklisted or excluded you from in some form from the event. Report etiquette. That's report etiquette. And then blacklisting. Got the code, ready to grab it, Rihanna. Let's see. That's the rules. Terms of service. Terms. By accessing this website, you are agreeing to be bound by these website terms and conditions of use, all applicable under law and regulations, and agree that you are responsible for compliance with any applicable local laws. If you do not agree with any of these terms, you are prohibited from using or accessing the site. The materials contained on this website are protected by applicable copyright and trademark law. You must be at least 13 years of age in order to access the site. By using the website, you are agreeing to the user accounts. In order to use part of Toy House services, you are required to create a user account. You agree to provide Toy House with accurate and complete information for registration. It is your responsibility to ensure that your password credentials are kept confidential and to inform Toy House if you have a reason to believe your account has been compromised. Toy House may... This is the important part. Toy House may disable your user account at our discretion without notice or explanation and regardless of your conduct or submitted consent. Yeah, that's important because you gotta read your terms of service. Because they can sneak that kind of language in here. Will I still have a Toy House account? Yeah. It's just gonna be treated a little like I'm handling it with kids' gloves. Meaning I'm not gonna post anything too extreme, but it's still an adult platform. By the way, reminder, everybody, ding 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 ding. Reminder, walk in, guys. My socials, all my socials, including here, are 18 plus, regardless of the content content posted. Meaning, if you are a minor, please leave. Come back when you're at least 18 years old, if not 19 years old. Thank you. But I bring this up because Bunny ends up claiming that it's illegal when if you're opening an account on Toy House, you are agreeing to all their terms of service, including the little sneaky one right there that says that Toy House may disable your user account at our discretion without notice or explanation and regardless of conduct or submitted consent. Meaning, if they just don't fucking like you, there. Your account, gone. Finito. Kaput. I gotta dismiss a notification real quick. So, before you register your account, hang on. Gotta post another link. Read the TOS first. It's a lifesaver. Media player. Yeah, let's get back to the video.
So, again, for those who haven't seen my other video, I went over the fact that I got banned from Toy House for no good reason whatsoever. I also brought up Toy House's terms of service, which states that they can disable your account for literally no reason, regardless of what you've done on the website. Already a great start. But
oh, I didn't apparently have to look it up. I just double-checked the information since this entire 10 minutes some odd second video right here shows no screenshots about a lot of the claims, except when talking about a group of people.
TLDR, I have a group of people who target me and harass me and stalk me, and one of them happened to be one of my exes from quite a long time ago, and they decided to post this on Twitter as a flex, as a W, as a haha gotcha moment about how they, dick sucked the admin to basically get all of my accounts banned.
Not gonna show any screenshots. I get this video is a year old, but screenshots really help.
Good for you, I guess. I hope you're patting yourself on the back there, friend. You did a great service. And their justification for all of that is I'm an art thief, quote unquote, and that I never traced.
Now, I know we talked about this last stream, but we're gonna pull right back up the good old, the absolutely wonderful Toy House TOS in regards to tracing and character theft. Let's see, rules. Tracing. Do not upload traced artwork unless you have received permission from the artist to trace and re-upload their work. That's on tracing. Where's the one on character theft? The art talkie time. Yeah. Do 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 do. Happy to hear it. Yeah, welcome to Toy House. But I'm guessing, since I can't find it, that it's also a massive no-no. Let's get back to Bunny's video. Go.
Never traced in my life. Very laughable, pathetic excuses.
I think the character design thing, like, if you're directly ripping it off, morning Jacket Slides, have an energy drink. We're going over the bunny stuff properly, like its own separate thing. I have Toy House TOS open.
And I got banned. All of my accounts, all of my characters completely gone. I can't access them. I can't find precious artwork and memories. They're just gone.
This very likely means that Toy House went through, like investigated the things, and depending on what they found at Toy House moderation, decided at their own discretion, which is stated in the TOS, that they could ban you at their discretion. That they found more than one reason to do that. Like, the discretion thing is enough. It says it right there in their TOS. Bunny even acknowledges it. But someone reported Bunny, like an ex of theirs, to just clarify. They looked into it, found something, banned Bunny, and most likely IP banned Bunny. Now, when you're IP banned, that means the site is flagging your IP address, which is where your device pings from, meaning no matter what new account you make, you're not going to be allowed in. It's essentially perma-locked. And Toy House is in the right. It's not illegal.
Gone completely. All of that intellectual property, just gone. If you didn't save it, it's just fucking gone. So yeah, that's amazing. So another big reason why
I think they IP ban all users who get banned. No, they don't. Says it in their TOS. Hang on, I'm gonna bring it right back up. I know, I'm just a dog with a bone with this, but let's see. Let's see. I think it's under rules and art usage with boards. Conduct. Section 6.2 says creating new accounts to circumvent account bans or freezes may result in immediate permanent suspension of all your accounts. Repeated offenses may lead to an IP ban. Meaning, from the language alone, they don't IP ban off the bat. They ban your account or freeze your account. They don't ban it. No, you get IP banned for repeated instances of doing this. However, I think due to the fact that, and I'm going to say this here, it is documented that Bunny kind of rips off a lot of the characters from an artist named Brett Blush, that they all came to the decision of IP banning Bunny after they had discovered that Bunny was circumventing a ban. I think it's actually mentioned.
This video is I wanted to do a bit of an experiment. I was able to get a Toy House account code from a friend, and I made an account, and I wasn't IP banned. And I decided to post an old adopt listed on this Toy House website. And I literally just made my username like 1-800-Dustbunny, except the D and the B were switched. And that account lasted not even 24 hours until it was banned for ban evasion and whatever misconduct. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Meanwhile, there are so many horrible people who have justified.
And we heard it right there. And whatever misconduct. Meaning, it's stacked on. They didn't forget. And it was most likely reported to Toy House that Bunny was ban evading. Bunny didn't even try to, be sneaky about it. They used the same fucking username, but just switched it around a little bit. And posted an old adopt.
Bewares about them, and some even who don't have bewares about them, that people just don't care are horrible people that continue to use the website, and it's disgusting, and I'm going to bring some light to it because I don't think anyone else will. So the first person I'm going to show you, I don't have a Toy House account, obviously, so it's just going to say this user is invisible to guests, but this user, Caffeine.
I'm going to check something real quick. I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Oh, take your time. It's a lot to get used to at once, but it's really good when. But an important thing is, due to the ban discretion, I recommend backing up your characters. Even if you don't think you should back up the art and the characters you have or have gotten from a trade or bought, because you don't know when your account's going to get banned. I know it's a lot, but some office supply stores still have USB drives. What is a USB drive? It's not even, it's around the size of your thumb, approximately. Yeah, there are tutorials on YouTube for using Toy House. I recommend watching those. But just back up your characters no matter what. I back up a lot of my art onto, a lot of art, a lot of references. onto my Discord server. Surprisingly enough. But I'm gonna see if Caffeine is still on the platform. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Caffeine. Good thing I'm not showing this because, please read. I am autistic and have ADHD. Please be patient with me. I have a lot of trouble. Okay, content warnings. NSFW artwork. These images are 18 plus and in separate tabs. Please only view if you are of age. Occasional gore, alcohol use, and drug use. Occasional age regression. Safe for work only. Never NSFW. Bright colors and flashing lights. I'm going to consent and go ahead. Huh, this was uploaded, when? I have deleted my past statement, not to hide, but to better my wording about how I feel about the situation I created. It's always age regression. I do see it as, why? Some people do have, like, age regression to, in a safe work manner. I don't believe age regression, like, the kink is a thing. I think it's just, age play, I think? By the way, hi, Sheeton. I want to remain respectful to those reading this. I want to address my actions and take accountability for what happened. I will not be responding to any comments. You are allowed to express your feelings, but please do so respectfully. Also, I want to start off by saying I know what I did wrong. I know that I betrayed a lot of you. There is no point in me trying to justify or explain my actions. My actions in the past were purely motivated by selfishness and desire to feel validation. My actions in the past were harmful, deceptive, and wrong. I have been receptive to the criticism of others. I am trying my best to hear that what you all are saying to improve my actions based on this. My apology was written poorly and driven by my emotions, as well as my need to explain what happened. I understand that a lot of people felt betrayed a second time by this. I want to be transparent with what I did. If you are not aware, 2 years ago, I drew a piece of... Oh! Age play is a kink. Age regression is a trauma response. I do follow a creator who is an age regressor and had made that clarification because not a lot of people understand what age regression is versus age play. Age play is related to, but not the same as DDLG or Daddy Dom Little Girl. Okay, from what I'm reading is, 2 years ago, Caffeine drew feral NSFW of their character, but, doesn't defend that. and acknowledges like the harm in doing that. Okay, I disagree with this next part. I do not believe that everyone who posts feral NSFW is a paraphile/zoophile. You drew feral NSFW of a character. That who do you think that categorizes? Like, what that caters to? I'm reading a statement made by Caffeine, the person Bunny talks about in this video. I'm not showing it on screen because it's an 18+ account. Sparkle Dog. In their 20s, he, block freely, will block you. Wow, this is, bright. What was your last post? Same thing. And this is just an apology note. I'm gonna read the important part. I want to be transparent with what I did. If you are unaware, 2 years ago I drew a piece of feral NSFW of my character at the time. I felt my actions were justified. What I said during this time was unacceptable. I, in no way, shape, or form, should have justified what I was drawing at the time. I really hate age play and DDLG. It's different if both parties are adults and pretending to be different adult ages, but a lot of people use it to pretend to be a child. I'm gonna be transparent with what I'm about to say. I'm into things like DDLG and age play, but I don't like the baby shit. I don't like this creepy infantilizing shit. Because things like binkies and babas, bottles, baby bobbles. I just call them babas. Bibs, diapers. I was blacking out. Oh no, Brie, you're good. You can have me on in the background. It's okay. Like, if I'm doing age play, it's me as an adult with a much older person, much older character. But if you're gonna do the baby shit, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. I am of the opinion that all the baby infant stuff should just stop being a thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. And people are free to disagree with me. That's cool. I'm just gonna think anyone who does the baby shit in these communities are freaks. Because why would you have that? Oops. Like, the only reason that adult people should, be using the baby stuff is if they're, age regressors, and when they're age regressing, genuinely need those things, depending on, how far they're regressing. If you're regressing to, a toddler, old men are cool. Old men are so fucking cool. Especially if they have, a stubble. I'm sorry. I'm fully with you there, especially with the baby part. Like, unless you're like age regressing like the trauma, not trying to use it as a like smoke screen for obvious age play, where you're participating in the baby shit. I feel like the adult items should be reserved for babies. Like actual babies. Not people who are age regressing. Not just people who are age regressing. But also age regressors who genuinely need it for their age regressing. Because a lot of age regressors regress to a very young age, like toddlers. Like, age gaps, I'm fine with. Just don't like pretending to be a child. Yeah, I know. I just want to get my opinion out there before people try and go, oh, Gray's a creep. They're into age play and a little bit of DDLG on the side. No, I'm into the adults. I think the people doing the whole baby thing need to be side-eyed a little more. Due to that. But I digress. Caffeine, despite apologizing, I don't trust. So maybe Bunny was onto something with that one. Back to the video.
They are quite known in the fandom for being a zoophile. They drew feral NSFW. So basically, if you don't know what that is, it's literally just NSFW of just
Age play with adults. All cool. No issue. Yeah. TLDR, what Chroma just said.
feral animal dogs. Like, not even like the anthropomorphic furry characters. Like, straight up just dogs. Like, it's disgusting. Zoophilic stuff.
Now, what I wish Bunny should have done with this, because Bunny was technically right about, caffeine. This is the only W I'm going to give Bunny, but it has a massive, like, asterisk next to it. I feel like Bunny should have posted, like, should have, like, put up, like, the thing, like, the response, you know, the massive, like, paragraphs of apology. Like that apology up there, all the evidence you really need, because that's basically caffeine admitting that, yeah, it's true.
They have multiple bewares, literally everywhere, and they still can use their Toy House account. They have bewares, even on Toy House, yet they can still use their account. They can still access that. They can still look.
I'm gonna check if they've actually used their account or just abandoned it. Let's see. Art. When was this latest one up? Can't see it. It's loading. Give me a moment. It's art, characters. Okay, their latest some of their latest characters haven't, like, no activity for 25 days, like 25 plus days. Okay, the latest post have been like 28, like almost a month. Let's make sure that we're also 28 days, black background. Okay, they've like she abandoned her, like she abandoned its I'm sorry, I'm trying to do good, not be bad and mean and misgender. No longer active here, moved to Sparkle Dog 404. Sparkle Dog 404. I'm in my 20s. Wait, how? 2 years ago. So let's go early 20s. I think this person's in its early 20s. Meaning, and I'm gonna be very charitable with this. Okay, if it just turned 20, that means a year ago they would have been 19, meaning the art would have been made when they were either 17 or 18 years old. I feel like I discovered something new, like a kid on Christmas Day. Yeah, like that's Toy House for you. Yeah, I love being 22 and pretending like pretending I am like 30s. Somehow. Yeah, Toy House is very fun. Just make sure you have the proper stuff, like your rules, your boundaries, all that. That way people don't like feel like it's like free reign to like it's free reign to also. Yeah, I believe Bunny was also like 18, 17. The Bunny in the video that we're watching is 22. Meaning, they would have been older than Sparkle Dog? Or Angel? So, 2 years. So it would be 3 years. Ish. Bunny would have been older than Sparkle Dog. But because we don't know Sparkle Dog's age, or Angel's age, we cannot say definitively if we're gonna condemn Sparkle Dog. But what Bunny is being like is kind of right on. I don't know. I don't really look at the world stuff. Let's look that up. According to the guide, hang on, I'm gonna also post the world guide because there's like guides on here. What is a world? Worlds, as their name implies, is Toy House special hub function similar to groups on DeviantArt, but more specific to more specific to OC creation and adoptable trading. They function as a separate forum where on Toy House, with their own front page, membership rankings, a bulletin board, fully customizable forum section, among others, they have many uses. Some of them are to store their world building information in an orderly fashion. Yeah, this. How do I post that on comment? Okay, I'm gonna use my, post a comment on my profile. And no window. Toy house. This is my toy house. What you do is go to the latest comments right here. And go, right here. I'm gonna put :3. And then you post comment. I hope that helps. I need to work on my toy house a little bit, but plan on updating it. But let's go to, you know what? Since I need to do a thing, we're gonna go in on BRB. I'm gonna give you music. Give you some music.
I spill wine all on my white tee, bitches like.
Hold on, I didn't even leave my computer yet when I saw that. Hang on, what? Jack! Gonna drop a link to a Google Doc on your toy house saying how much you fucking stink. Fucking goober. Okay, now we go back on break. Be nice to Corvo and gone!
Some gifts get used once. This one, every morning. Gift it to yourself or someone you love. Comes with 45 days money-back guarantee. Early bird savings. 15% off. Shop today at skullshaver.com.
Wait, did we finally agree?
The most destinations to get the trip out of the group chat. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one, you should wait on. She a freak, little bad hoe. Guess but told me kill it, I said let me grab my death note. She put me in like a lasso, saying that she know me, I don't even know I had though. Ain't no daddy issues that I won't even bother. She say I kill a cat like I'm Luca Magnotta. Real bad bitch, pussy ball like Satama. They used to hate me, now they want me, bitch, I feel like I'm Gara. Girl, you fucking with the wrong one. Fuck his team, fuck your clique, bitch, I'm on one. Fuck your stream, fuck your clip, you ain't saw one. Got your bitch on my dick like she want one.
Looking, she got death, no dead soul, split down, chain cold. Think I fell in love when she said grab me by the neck, no, all through the night, colder than ice, man, I swear to God, girls finna fuck up my life. That wing fly like the moon in the sky, she just looking through my soul with them Shinigami eyes, coke in my nose and a blade on her thigh, man, I think this girl is really trying to plan my demise. It's the pumpkin patch king with the corpse with the ring, and she fuck my best friend if I die here today.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one, you should wait on.
Alright, hope you know I'm trying to see you talk. Alright, 6 figures for the whip. No chance, you catch me down bad. P90, aim straight for your head. Calling on my bitch, and she know she at the top of the list. And she put up with her friends, so I
tell her throw it back, and then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck, and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck, and her ass real fat, yeah.
She keep on saying that she never had a nigga like this. Says shake it up, still the realest nigga in the mix. Why they always acting like a nigga ain't shit? Talk slick, then we empty out the clip. 6 figures for the whip, bitch. You ain't gonna tell me shit. Shit stuck to my body, I'm the dog, she the tick. I'm the god pussy, this ain't no motherfucking facade. My niggas comfy at the top, we ain't never took.
Hang on. I'm back. Back to the video.
Through all their characters, they can still post stuff on there if they wanted to. They could probably post all of their disgusting feral artwork on there for people to see, spreading it around. It's disgusting. But I'm banned within 24 hours for no good reason?
Okay. What I'm going to say again is that the bans are at Toy House's discretion. Meaning if you're breaking the rules by ban evading, you're gonna get banned. Let's see. Let's change up the window to the TOS again. The rules. Following content is strictly prohibited in interactions and content in public areas of the site. Bigotry, overall bigotry, encouragement or conduct of illegal activities or activities in an illegal context. vague. Disclosure, doxing, basically, threats, hate and insults. Note, this does not include in-character role-play related or otherwise fictional content and scenarios, but it is the user's responsibility to clearly separate your IC and OOC content and intentions if you don't want to be misunderstood. Do not use your characters to be a dick and vice versa. Don't use this rule to report troll another user for having an asshole for a character. Content filters. Nudity. Any depiction of bare genitalia on humanoid figures with the inclusion of visible labia or penis sheaths does not include nipples or bare butts. Let's see. My hand is itchy. Sexual conduct, content that implies sexual activity, including, not limited to, clothed but visual sexual arousement. This is basic shit. Sensitive content. Adult content on YouTube. Adult content. Yeah, it says. Okay, here it is. They are anti-loli show, which is good. Artists who self-identify or market themselves prominently as a loli shota cub artist, even off-site, may have their account closed to prevent the distribution of content of this nature, even if they have not uploaded explicit content on the site. If you are on this site to share pornographic content of children or meet other people who want to share pornographic content of children, rather than trying to get around this rule by uploading characters with unlisted ages or cropped images, we would urge you to find different places to host your work. This is not content we host or want to see on our community site. Round of applause for Toy House. By the way, this does include art key, and writing. So yeah, this is a complete and total ban of freak shit. Let's see. There is nothing in regards to feral, I see. Like, the only thing, like, in relation to, like, animal stuff is, like, the furry variant of, I found your toy house. By the way, be very careful when going on my toy house. I am a horror gore artist. I'm a horror gore porn artist. A lot of my stuff is not for the faint of heart. Go there in your own discretion. My stuff is not for the faint of heart, and it's not for kids. But from what I can see, the only, like, furry-related thing I could find is, the distinction of loli show and cub. So, and this is just me, being very charitable. Like, absolutely charitable. They should ban Isaac and Vlad for that. So they should. Okay. I'm actually gonna check if they actually have accounts on here. Search. Invalid username supplied. Raise eyes. Oh, Vlad's on here. I'm not pulling up any of that. I'm gonna look up Isaac Blooms. Invalid username supplied. I think I misspelt it. I don't think. Hang on. I'm gonna use Bunny's video as like a thing to just keep up here while I check. Bulletins. Bulletins, where is it? No bulletins found. Characters. Is an important thing to like make sure is. Oh! Apparently this is an inactive account. And there's barely like anything like egregious on here. Designs. This hasn't been used for like 6 years, and a lot of this is safe from what I see. Like, there's no warning about like explicit content. Okay, why am I'm getting ping. I'm not gonna show this on screen. Don't worry. When's the last time you've been in use? Characters. Links. Signs. Okay, Isaac's account. Isaac's account hasn't been active since last year. So this is currently an inactive account. Oh no, it hasn't? What? It has it. I'm gonna go ahead and block Isaac on here. Yeah, these are inactive accounts. Vlad hasn't been using this for actually 5, 6 years. I6 is like more recently not even being used, and I think it's because of the unfortunately Vlad on Toy House, yeah. What I will say is don't be a dick. You can go on the account to block them, like block the both of them. But do not try and contact Vlad due to what it is. Do not contact Isaac because what he is. Yeah, Flood was last 4 months ago. Still block these peeps. Yeah, still block them. Don't do anything because it is ultimately up to the folks over at Toy House whether or not they want to enforce their stuff. Oh. Well, content. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Crumb. Yeah, they're like both parties are on Toy House. Yeah. Block. Don't do anything more than that. Like, if you find them on Toy House, I'm not even linking the accounts. If you see the both of them on Toy House, just block. Do not interact. DNI. Okay? We're going to go back to the video.
Like, and I mentioned this to my friend, and he pointed out that it's almost like that one Twitch moderator with Pyro. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like basically this one streamer Pyro, this moderator on Twitch just had a vendetta against him for no reason, and they just abused their power. And I think this is what the Toy House admin is doing here, obviously, because I know for a fact that some of the other people that I'm going to be bringing up, they bring a lot of attention to the website and a lot of traffic, and obviously that's where they get the money. So the admin, of course, is going to suck their dick as well, because got to put food on the table, I guess. Rather be a disgusting, horrible human being and support zoophilia and disgusting things like that and degenerates. But I digress. Another user I wanted to mention who is really not a great person, and I know for a fact has a lot of other victims other than me, is this popular creator named Bratblush.
Even though I already went over this, a lot of people may have not seen the stream where I did. I'm gonna go out of my way to look up Bratblush again. Also, the characters Bratblush makes is like super adorable. I love. So, where is it? I have it pulled up just in case, but we're gonna go over. Yeah. Because I don't want to deal with those two. And that's fine. Like, I'm not linking it because I don't want them to get, like the both of them to get harassed. Because, look, I may not like the both of them, but brigading is stupid.
So they sell a lot of very generic looking copy paste like adoptables on a very, generic looking base. They used to have very nice art. It was obviously very reminiscent of Disney. Very nice. They had really cool character designs, but eventually as they got more popular and as they kind of just they really sacrificed creativity for or originality for marketability, because the amount of low tier effort adopts that I see from them that they're selling for like
Okay, this is like a little old. That is brigading is cringe. Do not brigade. If you brigade, you are not part of my audience. I do not condone brigading. Do not brigade.
$100 minimum for a chibi, not even a back view of the design, is insane to me. And she had the gall, the utter chutzpah to post.
It's so easy to just scroll on by if something is out of your budget. My artwork and characters are most definitely not for you if you're gonna bitch about artists charging $100 plus. Lol. I'm not here to be affordable for you, sorry. I'm going to defend Brat Blush here. Art is a luxury item, not a necessity. That is why, if art is outside of your price range, you may need to either find an artist who is working cheaper, or set some money aside for commissions. Like, how do I describe artwork for those who may not understand it? You're essentially getting a keychain. You're essentially getting a little tchotchke from a store that you don't really need. But what you're doing by commissioning artists is you're commissioning a good. Like, a goods from someone. And you're paying, like, an independent contractor to make art. If you're going to, like, complain about the prices, sorry, artists can't afford to be affordable. Like, personally, I have commissions open. I figured out how to edit profile on Toy House. Good job! It took me a while. So I'm glad you're getting, a little, the hang of things. I personally plan on having characters for trade. I actually have characters for sale. I have adoptables for sale on Ko-Fi, right? The reason why I price the things I do is because I grew up in an environment where a lot of things I wanted are not very affordable. And I want a revolving door of income. That's why I price what I price the way it is. Hang on. Or actually, we're gonna go on my Ko-Fi page, right? Let's miss that, my page. A little self promo doesn't hurt nobody. Now, I'm gonna say this. This is optional. This is just my version of Patreon, right? So, I can't open it in another tab, crap. But on my shop, a brush that is $1. It's just basically my fuzzy daughter Gabby but as a brush for Clip Studio Paint. It's $1. That's because people can only afford so much, and I want people to prioritize groceries. Like, $7, $7. Like, around the price of like a cheap burger from McDonald's. But this is my like commission info. $20. 20 or more bucks. 25 or more bucks. $30. Basically, it's like around the price of a meal that you would get from, like, I don't know, Applebee's? And it doesn't include, I'm just gonna hit my own request. Include extra character, which is another $20, or backgrounds, which is $25. And I have it so you could just describe what you want. But yeah, universally, all around, the add-ons are just $25 to $20. Which, okay, let's say you're getting a $30 plus thing. Extra character plus background would be $75. You can buy a McDonald's for me. I'm gonna fucking love what Applebee's is. I want to try their like mozzarella, like their Nashville hot mozzarella sticks. I'm sorry. But yeah. This is it. And for transparency's sake, what this is it goes into money. It goes into like this little fund here where I can just buy myself a new computer. Like, it's going right into like expenses. It says it right here. To replace a replacement computer after my old one got ruined by Microsoft's BitLocker. Because it randomly engaged on my old computer. And the one I'm currently using to stream, do art, all that, is an old one that used to belong to my mom. But got, like, heavily damaged by the dog due to her enthusiasm. But yeah, memberships is just here. Exclusive content, meaning stuff you're probably not gonna see on things like, nah, I get a cheeseburger from there, or a nugget, yeah. Social media shout out, behind the scenes stuff, and exclusive discounts. Yeah. And the exclusive discounts is discounts on things like discounts on commission and shop items. Meaning, for like $5 a month, you get like, and this is depending on the membership. You get like, and we're going into setup. I don't remember. Yeah. Here are the tiers. But, where is it? Discounts. For the regular tier, you get like $20 off commissions, and for like the $5 tier, you get like $50 off commissions. We don't have Applebee's in my country. Applebee's needs to like branch out to other countries. Either way, we're gonna get back to the video. Shameless self-plug aside.
Was on her Instagram story saying, "I'm not here to be affordable for you," with this like little nail pointing painting emoji on her Instagram story about
Not everyone is American, gray baby. I know. I'm just saying, there's like opportunities to expand operations to more countries. It's not just the fact that I really want those. I want people to be able to like have things like mozzarella sticks, but I can understand why it's like not available everywhere. Why it's only available in like I thought Applebee's was like, I mean Australia. Oh, congratulations on Australia getting like their first Wendy's. I mean, from what I've heard going on in Australia with like the politics and stuff, y'all deserve like the good like French fries, Wendy's. But we have a Wendy's? Are you sure it's not just Melbourne? Yeah. The only thing I'll ever be critical about Australia for is the massive fucking spiders that apparently want to kill you. And the crappy politics going on. Like, I feel bad for Australia.
In reply to people asking her why her adopts are so expensive for the shit, the horrible quality that they are. I'm sorry, I'm not paying like $150, $200 for this little tiny chibi. Are you shitting me? Like, that's crazy.
You know what? I know. I'm gonna point that out. Now we have our first ever Wendy's. Congratulations on getting your first Wendy's. We're actually gonna look at commission info. The commission info. $500. Okay, that's okay for the quality I'm seeing. It's worth it. Character designs, 800 plus USD. Okay, these are actually decent. Base designs. These are the chibis. 350 USD for front view plus 100 USD for back view. Oh, these are cute. We're gonna get a Chuck E. Cheese. Yes. I hope a lot of countries get Chuck E. Cheese. Kind of an overshare here. I'm actually scared of the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. I was like terrified of Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Like, there are very few here in the US already because they like kind of phased it out, except for like legacy locations. The only thing the only reason I said about like the Australian spiders is because I have arachnophobia. Like, these are cute. Like, controversial thing, I'm gonna disagree with Bunny on this. Yeah. These are priced fairly. Like, these are, like, priced fairly. I don't see why it's, like, a big deal. I mean, it's not bad, Australia. Yeah, the only problems I have with, like, Australia is, the spiders and the politics. Other than that, y'all good. The art is nice. I have similarly been paying attention. But if you're complaining about the prices, it's like, doesn't matter. It's just a business they're running. Yeah, it's a business they're running. They're running, like, Rat Blush is running like a business. The thing about businesses is that businesses like we don't have politics. Like when you're like your own boss, when you're like a freelancer, because that's what online artists who take commissions are. They're freelancers. Part of freelance work is that you work by commission. So, where is your like commission TOS? Terms of service. Resale and trade, auctions and sales. One time I was in Chuck E. Cheese, one of the bots blew up. One of the bots blew something and caught on fire. Oh my god! Yeah, that's terrifying. Now I'm imagining like the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics from like late 90s, early 2000s, like before they got rid of it in exchange for like costume actors. My lord, her art is nice. Yes, her art is like very nice. I wish I knew what like. Hang on, where's your Ko-Fi? So no, it's here. Ko-Fi. Missions. Where's your commission TOS? What the heck? Okay. I can't find it. But I'm guessing based on a lot of the design terms of service stuff, there's like a very good reason other than wait, don't America have KFC? America has KFC. We don't have Jollibees. I want a Jollibees here. I know the Philippines has Jollibees, but I want change your PFP. Oh my fucking god, Toy House card even. But I love the art you made, Jack. I love your art. I don't understand. Wait. So the person I'm talking about, is talking about. No, there is not a Jollibees here, at least in my state. Is there any Jollibee? Is there Jollibee in the U.S.? Locations in the wait. It's coming soon. Okay, it's one in Arizona, 5 in Hawaii, 1 in Michigan, 7 in New York, 7 in Texas. Wait, there's 4 in Illinois. Hang on. Oh, fuck you. Bloomingdale, Chicago, and Skokie. Texas, it has, Arlington, Missouri City, Dallas, Plano, Houston, and San Antonio. Where's it? Wait, what happened with Ko-Fi? I shut off my Ko-Fi to explain that, like, commission artwork is nothing to do with Ko-Fi. Okay, I'm gonna explain that. Hang on. Where is it? I have Bunny's thing up here, real quick. Okay, the PFP Jack is referring to, is this one right here. I love this so fucking much. But it's like, this. I'm in the American Midwest. Need me to be specific? Somewhere in Illinois. I am not saying which. Ugh. Well, I'm going to Sydney, boys. I don't care if you like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, shit you. Like you're Homer Simpson and I'm just like Bart. Shit stickled at me. Yeah, it's still not open in Sydney. Yeah, it keeps getting delayed. What about Grill? You have that burger place in America. Yeah, we have burger places in America. Which burger place? I'm guessing you're talking about Wendy's. Damn, you Jollibee? Apparently there's like Jollibees, like I don't live particularly near Bloomingdale, Skokie, or Chicago. Like a small rural town. Yeah, it's back to media player. we keep getting like distracted. Wouldn't matter anyway. America always has burgers. Like, even though we didn't invent the hamburger or the cheeseburger, it's kind of associated with American barbecue culture. If you're gonna ask, like, which burger place is good, Steak and Shake. I'm biased. Steak and Shake. Ah, that's why y'all call Wendy's good. Burgers. If you come west, y'all got to try Dick's, especially for their shakes. Ooh! Like, I love Steak and Shake personally. And that's because I am a huge steak burger fan. And they have the beef tallow fries and the Nutella shake. That is like my perfect meal. Like if I am on death row like tomorrow, that is my last meal request.
But aside from the, copy and paste adopts that they sell, they're also very gatekeepy in terms of the designs as well. If you happen to like neutral palettes, if you happen to like certain aesthetics, and if you happen to take any inspiration from this person and you're not one of their close friends in their clique, they're going to witch hunt you, they're going to harass.
I feel like there's a massive language barrier going on here because I can hardly understand it. Funny thing about my accent, okay. I'm not trying to dox myself. I'm trying to say which state I am in. I'm from Illinois. However, I have like a large majority Southern family. So when I say y'all, that's like things I grew up hearing around me, but I don't have like a concrete accent according to other people. I think I have like the autism accent, but that's because autism. But I grew up in what I jokingly call Yankee country. Yeah, I'm not a cowboy. I just picked up a lot of the vernacular. Okay, Born a Yankee, grew up Southern. My mom's Southern, my grandma's Southern, my dad's Southern. A lot of people in my family are Southern. I pick up y'all from my step family. Yeah. Like, a lot of my family is... Did you say Nutella Shake? Yes, I did say Nutella Shake. Steak and Shake has a Nutella Shake. And it's, like, really good. It's absolutely delicious. Because it's, like, they actually use Nutella. Yeah.
Ask you, they're gonna try to, you know, say you're a thief, whatever. It's disgusting. And another big thing about this person is they're a zoophile. I had the absolute displeasure of having to see this person shove a bad dragon canine dildo into their pussy. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. You're a degenerate and you're a dog dick enjoyer.
Please note, there's no evidence for this. Like, around the time I looked into this, like, initially, I could not find it. I could not find it. Even off stream, I tried to look for it. It's not there. Like, a lot of furries, like, go to Bad Dragon for a lot of their more intimate stuff. That's because it's, like, one of the most prominent, one of the most... I mean, I could dress like a cowboy. Also, this is so ironic, considering Isaac. Yeah. I did hear about, like, the controversy involving Bad Dragon, where apparently it's modeled after actual animal genitalia. I don't really want to, like, say whether or not that is true, because I don't personally know. I am not a Bad Dragon affiliate. I am not a, you know... Oh, fucking, you're a cowboy! Like, I don't even listen to, like, country music. That's because, it went from being very similar to punk. I mean, that's pretty weird in itself anyway. Yeah, it's pretty weird in itself anyway. I'm sorry, Isaac's from Alabama? Like, for real, Alabama. If that's the case, that's funny. And not for, like, a lot of, like, it may be something you guys may, like, know about the joke. Alabama. Why am I now hungry for Nutella shakes? I'm sorry.
I literally don't care what you have to say. I'm not arguing about that. You're a zoophile. Period. And no one cares. No one gives a fuck. And it's just...
A lot of this is so ironic considering who Bunny is friends with.
Disgusting how people like that can still use this platform every day and still make money off of it. But me? I can't. I can't even have it for 24 hours? For what? For what reason? And I think another great example of Toy House.
Is it actually ew bad dragons if it is? If the accusation that a lot of their supplies, like a lot of the things they sell are modeled after real animal genitalia, then yeah, it's like a crime in like certain places. because I correct me if I'm wrong, it would probably violate like animal cruelty / bestiality laws.
Is absolute hypocrisy and favoritism is also that this person right here that I'm putting.
Okay, we're gonna look that up real quick. Wait, wrong thing. I mean, it shouldn't matter if it's true or not. I mean, I think it's pretty weird that their intention is to replicate it. Yeah, if it's true and they're actually like intentionally replicating animal genitalia, that's bad. Like, really bad. Don't do that. Okay, back to
on screen. Yeah, they have a lot of my art just straight up traced and.
Okay. I can't find it anymore. Like the art, so I can't cross-reference it. Sweet Home Alabama. I'm pretty sure it's obvious. It's obvious if it's intentional. I'm not showing the Bad Dragon products on stream. Pretty sure YouTube would yoink me and throw me across the room if I do. That'd be fucked if they sell that. Here's the thing. We don't know for like absolute certain if that is the case. That's why I'm saying like allegedly and if they do, because I don't know. But quick comparison, like I don't think this is traced. We don't have like a lot to say that. Yeah, people can like check it out for themselves. If like that is the case with Bad Dragon. I'm just personally not gonna do that. TLDR, if you're gonna buy anything and you feel a type of way about Bad Dragon, go for like independent sellers who like the smaller shops who promote themselves on Twitter.
Posted on the website, on their Toy House account. My art is stolen. I'm not the thief. My art is the one that's been stolen and posted on Toy House. But I can't have an account? Like, do you see what I'm getting at here? This is fucking ridiculous and it's bullshit. And people need to stop using this website. They need to stop supporting people who are literal dog dick enjoyers, and they need to start they need to just stop. They need to stop with all this bullshit. It's fucking pissing me off, and it's so infuriating. The just general blatant
I know I paused it a little bit, but here's the thing. Bunny in this video does not show, like, a comparison. Does not show, like, go back in the video, you need to check trace lines. Okay, we're gonna start here.
my art just
this one, Brando. Bunny trace down. Okay, Jack, did they go Do I need to go earlier or, like, stop here at Brando? That's their art. Next to it is the person's art.
Straight up traced and posted on the website, on their Toy House account.
Right here. Okay, you just got analyzed or yeah, it doesn't look traced to me. I think the pose is heavily referenced. Like, it's borderline tracing. It's just heavily referenced. Because, yeah, we're gonna mute this. And then we're gonna play. Okay. Yeah, I think this pose is, like, heavily referenced. Should overlap it. Hang on. Gonna try and okay, let's go this one right here. Save that. I'm gonna go. Then we overlap it. Okay. Here, paste. No. Right here. Okay, give me a second. Okay, can y'all see the screen? Go overlap it, okay? Let's import this image. But let's see if we can overlap this, okay? Opacity. Then that. Now let's see if we can line it up. Okay, let's try and line it up with the tummy. Yeah, this looks like it's heavily referenced. And we're just gonna up brand. No. Or yeah. Trying to line it up, it's not panning out. You know what? This is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it doesn't look traced, it looks heavily referenced. It's probably referenced from a, like, very similar post. Some people like using references to, like, pose. Like, you can find them on, like, Pinterest, other sites, stock pictures. Like, depending on, like, the program you use, there's also 3D models. Also, the pose isn't that uncommon. Yeah, it's like a very common pose. So what I think happened is these two just have the same pose reference. But okay, I'm gonna hide that for a minute. There's like no chest, slight tummy, thick thighs. On this one, we're gonna up that. Big chest, slight tummy, thick thighs, but it's not lining up as if it's traced. Like, it's not lining up. Also, with the hand, okay, lower the opacity on this, grab this. Even the hand is, like, different. Like, the thumb isn't lining up with the rest of the hand. Sleeves aren't lining up. Face isn't lining up. Not even traced pieces. Trace piece is line. Either for line, you should check if they have other artworks in comparison. Therein lies the issue. Hang on. I'm actually gonna, like, pull up this person's thing. Because we're gonna look together. Characters. Like, the closest thing to that character is probably this. Beatrice. Maybe like a Beatrice Bunny Amaris Lopez. Created December 14th, 2021. Hold on a minute. Hold on. December 17th, 2021. Wow. Here's the thing, I don't think there's any more art of, like, the bunny character on, like, Bunny's end. But, this is sus. Okay, well, the tracing thing is, like, without a doubt, not possibly happening. However, a lot of this is sus. Huh. Yeah, this one is real sus, this character. Yeah, this one is, like, I think it started out as, like a straight rip of Bunny's, Bunny character. There isn't much to, like, compare and contrast with, Bunny's. But Beatrice is, like, very sus because you can kind of tell that, it's like a slight riff. A little sus. A little sussy-wussy. However, there's no hard... Is this character even in use anymore? Let's see. No, a lot of the stuff is 2021. A lot of this art. 3 years ago, 11 months. I'm not reading any of this. Here's the associated art. How old is this piece? Same age as the rest of these. Gallery. Worlds. Stia. 3 years ago. I don't think this person's even on the platform anymore. Bulletins. Where's your... No bulletins found. I don't think this is an active account. Because Bunny's video is from like a year ago, 2 years ago. This person doesn't seem to be active anymore. I don't links. The hotlines. Why do most of them have bruises? We're gonna go back to this. This page has characters involved in suicide, self-harm, torture, and rape/sexual abuse. I'm guessing it's related to that. They even went out of their way. My work explores sensitive and dark subjects. Proceed with caution. Depression hotline, suicide hotline, eating disorder hotline, child abuse hotline, rape and sexual assault hotline, crisis text line. Which that's good. Gallery. Hey, we're gonna take a quick break before we get into the doc stuff, because I'm trying to get as much as I can. Go ahead and get to my bleach.
Fucking on a succubus, I feel like I'm devil man. Bloody when I'm up in a harness with a pentagram. How you get a black hole independent, it was in the plan. She's fucked, yeah, same, that's my bitch. Corpse got it tatted in my skin. Autopilot with black matic with the tank. Got a sucking on my dick while we bump trips. Till I throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Till I throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat, yeah. Think you problem solver, well then fucking roll the dice. Feeling pretty pent up when I'm swerving through the night. Got a million bitches and they tryna hit my line, and I really wanna hit 'em. I ain't got no fucking time. Yeah, these stupid pussy bitches finna switch up on a dime. Whether cash, whether women, they don't fucking lose their mind. I just want some loyal brothers making money, tryna grind. But y'all just wanna talk, man, that shit's so hard to find. Keep playing pretend, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you want. I don't give a fuck what you need. I don't give a fuck if you like who you think I am. I don't give a fuck if you like this. Fucking drop what I want. They want that hype shit. When you hear this, you upset. This ain't a party track. You go and play out with your friends. Yeah, I got some fucking problems. We all fucked in the end. When they fucking want me happy, I ain't fucking play pretend. Couple things I regret. Got some rubber now I did. They all fucking with me now. They ain't fucking with me now. Every day I'm in pain. Fucking want this shit to end. Every day that I'm awake, I'm in fucking pain again. this. Fuck, wish I didn't miss her so much. Knew that this would happen. Fuck, love, break a mirror, yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter, gums bleed. The fucking never clear, eyes red, mind race. Fucking wish that you were here. I was really fucking hoping it'd be different this year. She optimistic, not me. No quiero estar aquí. Woe is me, lapel through feet. She still want me. Say la vie. I can't even leave my place without hiding my face. Just a glamorized desk job, rotting away. I ain't even got friends. Feel like everyone's fake. Really praying for the day the Reaper take me away. Break a mirror, yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter, gums bleed. Off the fucking never clear. Eyes red, mind race. Fucking wish that you were here. I was really fucking hoping it'd be different this year. I don't wanna look like this. Fuck, I don't wanna feel like this. Fuck, wish I didn't miss her so much. Knew that this would happen. Fuck, love.
This is brownies. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. 5 p.m. Okay, let's read chat real quick. Why? What do you draw? Okay, to like explain this a little more. Hang on, I'm back. Yeah. I went to go take the dog out to have her bio break, but what I draw is not too dissimilar to a meth bells, but like bring me some bleach too, right? Bring some. Draws a lot of shit. Is kind of crazy. Yeah. Like, I am. Show us your Twitter. No. I can't show Twitter. I'd be perma-banned off YouTube. That's cheating. Like, hang on. Let's get the emergency cat thing up. I'm gonna screenshot, like, just some of my Twitter. Some of my Twitter is stuff better. Bad girl. Gore and stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my god! Y'all! Hang on! I'm jogging! You goober! Show your BTDOC too. I will! Hang on, I gotta show this! Look at what it actually. Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm saving this. I'm saving this. I'm gonna update my stuff. Redraw of me and the stupid episode Gray. Oh, like this is the original. This is the newer one. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my gosh! Hang on, I'm gonna put up emergency cast real quick so I can grab the BTDOC too. We're gonna. This is done in an art trade. Hang on, link in new tab. Hang on. Go scroll up where referenced image in new tab. I can't show all of this because it's naughty. I was being genuine about your art too. I know. You're so cute. I love it. And I got this in an art trade. I gotta open the image in a tab. And then we go back here. Yeah. This is my BTD OC. I got this in an art trade. Next image is my art. Like, I use 3D models, I'm gonna be genuine about that, as well as, like, photo references. I got a sketch of us making. Wait, I gotta see it now. I gotta see it. Angie archery is so nice. Yeah, I love it. I'm still working on our trade and stuff. Okay, man, I'm gonna be real. If you're gonna look, please read the warnings first. And then here's this one. But yeah, now I'm gonna like, wait, no, release the emergency cat. Let's see. Close that tab. Close this tab. Didn't mean to close that tab. So, I'm just doing some things real quick. Jack made some baller art. And I'm gonna. Where is my profile? Young. I got some updating to do on my profile. Meow. Some good. Why are you tutoring when you're on the job? It's just real quick. It's just real quick. I promise it's not gonna be long. I got some profiles to update. Let's see. Where is? Okay, a lot of these we already went through. I'm not gonna read the doc, like a lot of the screenshots again, because like horrific racism. I won't judge. Well, I will judge, just not you. It's like in my about. I just need to. Yeah, I'm just like skimming over the doc to make sure it's like not gonna flashbang me with anything horrific. 104 pages. I have to check. A lot of these are like screenshots. I would have to. A lot of this is stuff I've already like read. So it'd be like already redundant. So a lot of these are like injured. Honestly, what are you posting? I just posted it. I forgot you had pants, but it was too late. So get ripped pants anyway. I like the ripped pants. Ripped pants are cool. Very what you posting. I post dirty things. Okay, oh, boyfriend to death arc. Okay, I think it's safe. Oh, hang on. I still gotta look at a lot of these. But yeah, Bunny has a history of like just racism. Okay. I went ahead and skimmed it through a little more. Mark, you need to get off the screen, bud. Now, about to do something. Oh no! I'm scared. I was indeed never wanted. When I was hurt, I was ignored, and I did get help. It was published with misinformation by a friend of mine. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Isaac, before you feed off Twitter. Honestly, I stopped watching BTD after 2022. Okay.
I'm very flattered, sweetheart.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on! Wait, what just happened? Wait! Hang on! I gotta look at something! What happened? Huh? Hang on. Hang on with so much. Congratulations on buying lots of love. Oh, that's so awesome. I do have to like announce something real quick. One of the adopts just sold. I was sold, yeah. So congratulations, Core, on buying out Tilly, the demon. Tilly now belongs to Core. So congratulations. We have two other adoptables, which is Kayla and Bronte. What is Jesus got a sense of those man boobs. Everything else is censored. A lot of people just man titties. Like, a lot of people really don't like female exposed titties. but they don't really care about men. So that's why it's not getting censored. Why is there pregnant Ren? I'm not answering that question. Thank you, now I wanna go. Also, we are matching PFPs on Twitter after this, by chance? Yes. Yes. Now back to this. Yeah, Boyfriend to Death recently got a remake called You Killed Me Every Time. Specifically, You Kill Me Every Time Strayed, which is just the strayed path. If you are gonna play it, just please make sure you read all the warnings. He's my boy now. I will commit evil, I assure you. Oh yes, please. Oh no! I'm not ending stream. I was trying to get to the emergency cats. Because I wanna make sure, let's see, I get back here. I'm not ending stream. He's so awesome. Okay, now we go back to reading. Smooth. You can send it here. Hang on. Hang on. Let's pull back up emergency cats. I'm actually gonna pull up the Steam page. It's okay, I got it. Maybe I don't. Games. Damn, man titty. Man titty. It's on Steam. Just look up, like, it won't let me personally see. Copy link address. There you go. There's the Steam link. You have to now. Haha, now you don't have to. No, not the center man titty. Either way. Back to work. I love Pretty Man. I saw it and I was sold. For those interested, I can't wait for you, Met Lawrence. I'm gonna scream. Damn, I miss it so much. Yeah, like, it's not gonna have, like, the original deaths. I'm not gonna spoil too much. It's not gonna have, like, a lot of the original stuff from. Sorry. A lot of the original stuff from. The first game. I need to get some water in a bit. Nah, fuck Lawrence, here for Ren. Okay, Ren's is not in development yet. Lawrence's route is, and Vincent. I was needed, never wanted. When I was hurt, I was ignored. And when I did get help, it was published with misinformation by friends of mine. I told them countless times, no, stop saying that, but they never listen. Who is your favorite character from Boyfriend to Death? My favorite characters from Boyfriend to Death is Strayed, Ren, Akira, and Sano. You can keep your Vincent, I don't like piss. Me either. No, give me the. What about Ren? Can keep Ren? I think so. I don't know. People don't speak for me anymore because they always do this. I get thrown under the bus, but people who already didn't like me before hate me now, want to hurt me and belittle me further. I ask if you guys are evil. Or just scared. Joke's on you, I like werewolf guys. You lied about me, twisted my words to make me seem like a pathological liar, manipulator, abuser. That I'm just toxic and deserve to be deplatformed when I only just started to come back onto it. Why don't you leave me be? You claimed I lied, but where? You guys made shit up. I asked for months on end. Am I really a bad person? Did I hurt them? Maybe they're right. If you keep fangirling on video. What? You're gonna what now? Jack! Lawrence X Vincent kinda fucks as a ship too. Yeah, it does kind of slap. Like, from a, like, in a specific kind of instance, I can kind of see it. That's sus, my guy. I just said it be a scare tactic. That I'm toxic and deserve to be deplatformed. I asked for months on end. Am I really a bad person? Did I hurt them? Maybe they're right. God, they're right. Maybe I don't deserve a platform, or friends, or hell Vlad. Why did bro say all that in a Google Doc and not 5 million Twitter replies? Different Vincent, Jack of Slades, different Vincent. Vincent as in fictional werewolf man, not Vincent as in Vincent Martin. Vincent Martin did moan for K-Huck. Hell yeah, Rian. it's a thread. So. I wake up in the middle of the night with those thoughts. Not a lot of the time, I look at Vlad next to me. No, Vincent, purple guy from Burnham. No! Sometimes I can't even look at him. I'm scared for people seeing me. I'm scared of what people think of me. All because I tried to help people I called my friends. I'm ashamed of myself and think maybe, just maybe, if I walk to them. Talk. I think he meant talk. I could fix everything. Tiny violin noises here. I'm gonna shit myself if nobody knows my reference. I know your reference, sadly. Oh, Vincent from FNAF, I hate him. Or it could just make it worse. That's what stops me. If I message you guys, you'll just stream it, saying I'm trying to crawl back to you. Use your platform to belittle me. I'm not doing that. Every tactic you use on people in the past was used on me for months. That's how I know I'm not the villain here, but the victim. That's why my video is getting posted up. The fact I saw and noticed I was clearly relapsing. The intrusive fuck you! Fuck you! You! I'm not reading the rest of this. This is just manipulative bullshit. Next one. This is from a Twitter space. Back when the site used to go by Twitter. In the words of Isaac, womp womp. Yeah, womp womp. I showed you the video where I was told to delete myself by the person who has been harassing me for now a year, and my ex-friends forgave them and allowed that shit. Like, that person is 25 now. And more. Then likely hangs out with those people. All adults, by the way. 19, 21, 26, etc. Sorry, mouth dry. And they played it off as a fucking joke. I'm gonna read it as big boy, not big girl, because Isaac currently identifies as a man. We are going to respect that, despite him being a piece of shit. I'm a big boy. I can take it. But imagine someone weaker mentally than I. I still was treated, still was threatened, and got upset. And no one cared how I was doing except you, Ducky, Tristan, Flutter, and Vlad. You all are the real homies. Love you, Isaac. You know you can always come to me. Double purple heart emoji. I'm sorry, but this has to be said. What? Wow, I'm not reading the rest of this. Not steal. Okay, autocorrect. Yeah, that Isaac. In 12 days, September 2nd, is the day I plan on posting my video. This is in August. I state plainly in the video that I will not be responding after this. No one involved has to watch it. And if they're serious about saying that they're not looking at my tweets or YouTube, level 100 crook is Isaac's friend. Yeah, I can kind of tell. I can tell, like, that they're friends and or friendly. Oh god, no. Then I have to ask why the clear vague post about me. The panic that didn't show up until after I came back. Why try and get YouTubers to talk about kill art just to have validation to the situation? Why not take my clear invitation? Anyone got any fucks to give? Cause I have ran out. Yeah, true. Like, the guy's no longer on, like, Twitter. There's just him, like, talking about, like, just guilt trippy shit. There's just threads upon threads. Don't know where this is from. It's kind of gay. Oh, this is Isaac, going by Peppermint Weed. Ooh. Once you have that, you can actually go on a website and find her address. It's still clearly doxing if I posted it, but I know where Ray currently lives, honestly. Yeah, that's unhinged shit. Okay, then there's this, it's a thing for Bellanova art, art of a character. And then there's Bunny. Bellanova. Bunny. Do you copy all of Heartbomb's art? Traced. Original. Heavily copied. Original. The only one following this account, this hate account made on me, which had whitewashed art of my sauna, I had on Instagram around that time, or a little bit before this account was made. Bellanova vs. Bunny. Heartbomb hater. Hey everyone, I'm Darling. I'm guessing this is proof whitewash art on hate account. I assume that this is the same person who is tied with Angel Bunny and Couture harassed my BF and I with multiple Anon accounts. Or Kitty. My previous Ko-Fi. Ooh. And Kitty, 24 years old. I'm a self-taught artist and I draw for fun. Greater than 3, lesser than 3. Thank you. Thanks for visiting my page and supporting what I do. Heartbomb art account. Get jinxed. Either same day or day before I posted my Ko-Fi link publicly on my TikTok, Jinx copied it word for word. Jinx 17. This is Bunny, by the way. I myself. Oh wow, that is copied word for word. It's just replaced with heart emojis instead of The old-fashioned way to do the heart thing. Does he? No, he doesn't still use Twitter. He's currently on Blue Sky. By the way, if you find Isaac's account on Blue Sky, do not interact with it, just block it. Don't give him the attention he's craving. Even attempted to steal my persona. Being stalked again by 2 MF adults. I post this in your TikTok if you want, but I don't care. You're adults. My relationship is none of your business. I don't give a fuck anymore. Y'all can say whatever. I don't care. Damn, I thought he loved her. She looked just like him. I'm doing my own thing. Y'all are just obsessed with me at this point that you keep stalking a minor. I knew they were going to pull the minor card. I will repeat this. Age is not an excuse to be acting this way. All I ever wanted was to be left alone. Stop with the weird lurking and stalking and lying about me and my BF. Obsessed dude? No, you're the one who copy-pasted my bio. You're the one who traced my work. You're the one who made an alt account constantly asking why you got blocked, pretending to be someone else. You're the one who tried to guilt trip people. You were the only one who was following a hate account made on me. Being 17 is not an excuse for stalker behavior. Own up to your creepy ways. We are adults defending ourselves to you trying to make us out to be as the bad guys in your post here. Leave me alone. You're a stalker, liar, and manipulator. I'm tired. I already read this during the Isaac coverage. Even had Blue up there. Him talking about Lavender Peppermint, yeah. Bunny was 17. I don't think I can cover all of this. I'm gonna cover as much as I can. I know, a lot of BRBs. Yes, go fight, yeah. Oh. Hi, Mochi. You don't have to lick my knees, baby. It's okay. How you get a Ko-Fi? Give me a second. No, not that one. This one. There's a website. Can't really show a lot of it. There are videos on YouTube. Hang on. Scene. Here we go. There are videos, how to get started with Ko-Fi for beginners in 2025. This is a year old for some reason. Here. Getting started on Ko-Fi. Even has like a little tutorial video. It's like a whole tutorial page. I already have him blocked on Blue Sky. Yeah, that's good. Let's get back to where we were. Making sure I don't show things I don't already. Oh, I do have like new stuff to show. And I'm gonna. I got new stuff. You mainly need a PayPal or whatever cross-country banking app for your Ko-Fi to work. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Let's see. Where? Let's see. Where? I don't think I'm able to show this one. Battery saver on. Oh, is it? Oh, it's something here. Okay. Censored out the name because this person wants to be anonymous. But why isn't that working? Oh, hang on. My stuff's trying not to work. Come on. Hang on. Image. Image 3. Then I have to move it across the screen because it's small. This is Isaac's partner, Vlad, and this is what it said. Gray broke it. Yeah, apparently broke it. Blank. Also, how fucking weird is it that you're so butthurt about a dead chat from 2019? You're still pissing your pants about it now? Like, I'm afraid to call you a dumbass crab baby piss pants. Why are you so obsessed with making me bow to you? I think you should be worshipping the ground I walk on, TBH. Next one. Yeah, this is the correct one. Like, how, also, this one's by username, I don't think they're, like, around anymore. Blank, bro doesn't know how to stop stalking people, and he doesn't know how to not embarrass himself. Racist thing in regards to, Asian people around the time of, the panini starting. You're so desperate for attention, why don't you make an OnlyFans? If you're a Japanese model, then you totally have the fan base for it. You have the means to get your own life, and yet you choose to continue to harass them. Like, you're literally still texting them hours after the fact. You little crybaby. You want attention so badly, you humiliated yourself for years, and your entire life surrounds around these people. Maybe it's time for you to, I don't know, get your own life instead of being a stalker. Cat Loaf was an old friend of mine. They have since disavowed. Okay, that's good. Because, yeah, this is deplorable. I'm glad they disavowed this and that they don't agree with this years later. This is gonna be up there while I look to see if I got the other one up here. Because there's an egregious one. I have to. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, Mo. Humidificor. I have to check if it's here. And I think I found it. Screenshots. Just in case, I'm gonna, like, hide the image real quick. Also, dumbass, your empirical amount of evidence is nothing but broken links, Mal. Maybe fix them. Your little hate campaign can't get going because I'm bored, not getting any death threats or hate anons. What are you doing, Mo? I thought you wanted me flayed and discredited throughout the internet. Speak up about it, pussy boy. Speak up, tiny dick. Tell the world you're suffering at my hands while I jack off to it. Please. I need it come so bad, man. Crying emoji. That's all I wanted to share. Thoughts? I'm crying so hard. I'm cringing so hard. Yeah, both Isaac and Vlad try to be Billy badasses when they're not. I'm gonna get some water. Like, I need to take off my I need to take off my glasses for a bit, but unfortunately I had to hear it too. I'm sorry. Here, you guys need bleach. Like, this was around 2020. Like, around the start of the Panini. But the reason why I, like, say that now, to just inform people. Notification payment receipt. Okay, thank you for getting back to me. Like, there's like this Isaac, Vlad, and Bunny have like racial motivations, and I don't know how to feel about a lot of this. Like, you can tell a lot of them are like racist, like hardcore racist. There's like screenshots I cannot read out loud. It is bad. Let's see if I can. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. Close some tabs. It's not really needed. This away. But there is this like archived thing we're gonna read, or I'm gonna read while y'all suffer. It just highlights more racism. But for, like, we're gonna get into this. I can't read a lot of it. I'm sorry. But, what we are gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more refreshments. I hope you guys do the same. I'll be right back. Mamas.
Hey. Cause I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right, take any depressants. Illness and welfare robbed my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. Filled with anxiety, always behind me. Feeling inadequate's always what's driving me. Not a role model, that's not what I strive to be. Can't go outside, I'm afraid they'd be finding me. Paranoid about my privacy, yeah. And they always asking questions about my face, can't relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mirror the other day. Got a lot of bad shit that I'm taking to my grave. Got a fucking date with death on house arrest till trial days. So I grab the red wine on rainy days and then I pour it. Cause I'll age another fucking 1,000 days before I know it. Yeah, I spend them all inside, waste my time while I'm scrolling. But I love when it rains, cause I'm agoraphobic.
Life is more legal than you think, and LegalZoom is here to help. Whether it's registering a business, starting a will or trust, or staying on top of your business licenses. When you need a legal hand, turn to LegalZoom.
Burn me out like cuts, fade out when Centralia dust. Nostrils off of dust, or like veins too many needles touch. If pain is beauty, I'm a pretty bitch. Gone too quiet, now they're whispering. If you blink, then you might miss it. Every hour is a week. I don't need sympathetics, I just need some room to breathe. Do not fucking talk to me, my genetics got me tweaked. Running from myself, I can't blame them when they leave. Time slips away, burn out of fate. Death on my grave. I will never be there. 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 I will never be there.
My mind is a marsh pit, think I might have lost it. I'm starting to believe there's only one way I can stop this. If pain is beauty, I'm a guillotine. Yeah, you bring the match, I'll bring the curse.
Let the counterfeit say it suffocate me in my sleep. I don't wanna wake up, all memories all they eat. Do not fucking look at me, paranoia got me beat. They say they wanna help, I got y'all fucking lame. Leaving by myself, leaving D&D. Leave me in the dark, leave me with these things. Tell me that you love me, I know all your talk is cheap. Baby, I'm a go mistake, I would never let the pain. Time slips away, burn out of fate. Death on my grave. I will never be there. 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 Cross my heart and hope to die. I can't fucking sleep at night. Blew up for the 1,000th time. Guess I'm always lucky, right? Pop some shit, then fall behind. I jump the gun and take what's mine. Looking like you seen a ghost, moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what'd he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Came up from the grave. Fuck everything you claim, bitch. You've never seen a trap or a bando. Only time you push trap is when you wearing Velcro. Say you hit licks, bitch, hell no. Talking like you gonna do shit, but you won't. I see through the shit that you do. Watch me then steal how I move. Your label fake to break through. Fake place, fake views and fake you.
I'm afraid when I wake up I see concrete. Rest my life on concrete. It's too hard to start me. Face, 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 face. All I see is options. Everyone got problems. Anyone's a target. Don't know that damn it, I'm right up in it. Thinking ahead, I ain't playing the same tennis. Got money, got punches, it's like you don't have it. Somebody else, something you don't get me guess. Whatever, we don't think about tomorrow. Keep two fingers crossed, nothing is promised. Nobody knows how I feel when I got. That's what I look as I came from the bottom.
Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what'd he say, bitch? I don't want dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Came up from the grave, fuck everything you claim, bitch.
I'm back. Sorry. You got extra music because I wanted to eat my banana. Let's see. Technically, I already read this. Gonna read this. I got some more water. I'm going to remind y'all that this stream is going to be unavailable for a short period of time. Like, the VOD for this is going to be unavailable for, like, a short period of time. Because I'm gonna work on censoring a little whoopsie of mine with Gaussian blur. What the fuck? No. That picked up on mic? I am so sorry. Excellent. Holy shit, chat, it's 6 a.m. Good night, great. Good night, chat. See you, chat. Night, night, Jack. And thank you again for the awesome art. I love it. Now go eat. Alright, chat. You know what? Actually, we're going to do a quick poll. Okay. Poll is up. Votes. But while we have the thing up, the poll, I'm gonna check on some stuff. Oh, there's an announcement. I think it might be for the best. Yeah. We can't do all the content today. Especially when, in all honesty, I'm not feeling the greatest. So it's probably gonna affect the length of streams, for this week. Which, yeah. It's gonna suck a little bit. But, don't worry, we're gonna have, like, plenty of content to come back to. I'm just waiting for everyone to just put in, like, no worries. Where is the thing? Where is it? Up here. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Do. I need to make sure I have the archive of our own link. Yes. Not that. Go find it. I have to look at like the archived YouTube videos about Bunny. I'm gonna find it eventually. No worries. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Um. What's going on? I'm looking to find the. I'm looking to find the uh Internet Archive link for a lot of the videos on Bunny. I'm gonna find it eventually, hopefully before next stream. Might as well close these. Like a lot of these tabs. Oh, trying to grab something. Yeah, I'm trying to grab something. Make sure I have it for next stream, depending on what poll says. I'm trying to make sure this isn't 8 hours because I have to go in post like after this stream is done. Yeah, I gotta change the visibility on it. That way I can. Oh, it's on Internet Archive. Hold up. Okay. Thank you so much, Core. Make sure I have it like, just in case. Open link. Yes. Thank you so much, Core. Dustbunny. Yeah, because there's like archived links. Because a lot of the people who talked about Bunny are no longer around. So I'm gonna like have this up. Gonna change this to apparently I can't. That in favor of this. There we go. I have it bookmarked. That way I don't lose it. Should probably more than that. That way I don't lose it. I'm gonna close the poll. 75% of you said yes, and 25% says no. We're gonna go with the majority since we're a democracy on this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. If you liked this stream a lot, go ahead and like, sub. You can also go to my other socials. Just know that everything is 18 plus. I do not want minors in there. Otherwise, go ahead and support a lot of the folks like JJ. Like there's hang on. Before we go, support all the people who made this. I'm linking it in chat. But we are gonna end stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead, take care of things I need to get done. I gotta private this VOD so I can make sure people don't get flashbanged further. Thank you all for coming. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.